Alright, what do you say we go ahead and dive in? I'm ready. So let's see. So we got my audio looks good. Got game audio. Looks like chat's up on screen. I think I'm all set. Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna drink some coffee and then we'll start this. Alright. Oh, let me make sure my audio is caught up. Doing chores on my end, so it's all good over here, says Veronica. Well, that's good to hear. So I'm really close to something over here. Mapping the Living Lands Dawn Shore. Let's do that. Got my friends. Come on, friends. Let's go on an adventure. It's here. Trying to clear out all the shading. Haven't been to any of this area over here. Alright. I guess let's start with this direction. Eating, says Skylar? What you eating? I'm gonna guess... you're eating... pasta. That tattered note. Just sitting there? I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. The city is my home. These people know me. And yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hook. I'm going over the walls. Wodeka is my witness. I'll get back to the city you're trying. Oh, there they are. Here's something behind that wall. There's a button.
Be damned. You first.
Ooh. Gloves of the Strangler. Okay, alright. What are the gloves of the Strangler? critical, lesser ambushing. That's good for like a thief. More hand-to-hand combat person. God's Gate Beacon, fast travel unlocked. Okay. Usher's Hand.
You know, I've seen it all. Except
Garamund's Map.
I've never seen exactly that.
What is that? Ghost.
To your left.
Ow. Who hit me? Oh, where'd you come from?
That's all of them.
Darn skelly men. Ooh, what's down there? Hey. Golden Plaque of Oaths, God Shrine Totem Fragment. Oh, I see. This is one of those. Airman's Journal. Common bow.
Claviger took good care of us. Always paid on time.
Go ahead, Envoy.
What entry is this? This is a different... It's a different entryway.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there? How awful.
Not to worry, Envoy. Got bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adarian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray the gods know that they know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Why don't I remember this entrance?
I think I saw bandits enter the Claviger's house. But at the same time, I don't think I care.
It's a horrible situation all around.
Am I in a different area? What's going on here?
Wish I had a bag.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring,
Envoy?
grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may be fit.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. Need something?
Need something? Street of the Gods.
Welcome to our shrine.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Whoa, Dicka. What the heck? What are you doing there? Ah, it's a trap. Oh no. I know we're getting jumped. We got jumped. Somebody was... They were like, oh, crap. But there's the envoy. Get him. Get his ASS.
Dear Envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Why do you think business is so good?
Well, there was this Aethasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
What's an Aethasian priest doing in the Living Lands?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethas isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Where's the Temple of Andra? I'd like to pay my respects.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethas, patience is not one of her virtues.
You run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adherents came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, find me. Sounds like he was in. You respected his choice, and that's all that matters.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adherents?
It's been a pleasure. Should you need anything, come find me.
With the gods on my side, if you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fuel. No charge, of course.
Okay.
Aethas, forgive me. I don't have much to give. The Adherent soldiers have seized so much. There's little left to buy. Please grant us protection from this plague and whatever else is to come.
Heck, well, there it is.
This is the Shrine to Bareth, God of Death. Not sure which version of that this is.
There's something up here. You just leave money laying around? It's not very smart.
Hey, get around me.
Curse my brother, oh Scan, into his own destruction! The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many. See to it.
Oh, yeah. Move on.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Unidentified experimental revenant.
Not
Whoa,
sure
what the
why
heck?
there's a plaque for that. Skeleton with 2 heads seems pretty
Zarp skull and
self-explanatory.
foul eggs. Galvano's adventuring gear, skeleton of Idisol the Sightless. Taxidermy sporling.
Don't be
Exotic
too
fun
excited.
guy.
I could show you living creatures if we go out to Emerald Stair.
Spy's tools. Claviger's Belden's armor. Ancient Thief's Spittoon.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well met.
Oh, is it now?
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
I feel like I should be in here. Artifact observations. See, I found something.
You won't find any treasures that way.
I already have.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Guillermo and he's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What's he got? What is that? To the shield? This map provides information on the locations of... sure, I'll buy that. We'll take this. Inheritance.
You're back. Have you been to the bath?
This is where people go to buy stuff that will just get them mugged everywhere else.
Yeah, that's some nice money you got there. Thank you. I like money.
Did those just blink at me?
Did you see a switch? Ooh. I didn't even think. I wasn't even looking for anything.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Mysterious power. Unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to guide the world this morning.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
found money. I like money. How do I get out of here? Philosopher's Alley. Is that it? That's all that's happening here?
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not You! Adherin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What would you call me? What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Stop this at once. How dare you defame the Empire in front of me? Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Crazy woman. I kill you. I know what she said, but we finna fight, says Veronica. She was not being respectful. Kill her.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get them?
Oh, so Northern Paradise and Southern Paradise are like entirely different areas. Okay.
Do you? Huh?
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
What'd you say?
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
You can watch these nuts. Haha. Depends who wants to know. That's the plan.
Oh, good. Maybe you could help us settle a disagreement. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I think wasting my time. I think you're wasting my time. I'm curious how you arrived. Many Watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
I missed it. Did we win?
Gods, I hope she can help. Please, hear my prayers.
What's going on over here?
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream stretch. She'll see that mine's... What's taking so long? Hey, what's your turn?
Realist reaction, LOL, says Veronica. Yeah, I guess they were curious about something. Ooh, something on the other side of there. You're the Watcher? What are you watching? Let me look at your house first.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Curious how?
You are burdened with two weights so heavy. The Watcher laments for you, godlike.
So how is my soul in
The
danger?
Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul.
Speak with such vagueness, it's a wonder why no falls for the slop. No soul secret.
The Watcher reveals what is there, godlike. Some may already be revealed.
What do I need to save my
The
soul?
Watcher must eat to help, godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return. The Watcher thanks you, envoy. Gods protect you, envoy.
What happened?
Gods.
Well, hold on. What happened there? Was that convo supposed to go somewhere? I'm confused what happened there.
You're so in on.
Viviana warned me you were a fraud.
Many fools who let.
Viviana delivers proof of her expertise every day, you don't.
Fine.
I assume that was true from the start.
My trade's been cut off since the At least I'm giving people.
Oh, she's a fraud.
Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
Well, that was a waste.
Please, hear my prayers.
This isn't what the healer said it would be like.
Okay, so we found the Watcher. Watcher was useless. What next? Oh, here's somebody.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
So, what's up here?
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from. An Adheran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why is that?
Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in
What a
people
mustache.
like me.
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin? By all means, take some silver. Now that's take.
Let's see what you got. Dodge distance, dexterity. The Disappointer, ooh. He's got one of them evil twirling mustaches. One-handed ray. I don't want anything you got.
People in the city, there's merchandise to be found.
Be gone, mustache man.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around. I remember the family who lived there. Really thought they'd make a go of it.
Hey, what was over here? Ah, okay. So this is where I was. Claviger Amon's estate.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavinger didn't like having neighbors.
Well, that didn't take long.
What's going on here?
Don't mess with us.
Show me what you got. You're not looking so good.
Kill them.
Another one! We got them all.
No, they destroyed the house. Why did they ransack this place? Don't know what's happening.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Cozy.
Dagger. And they really went through everything here. Claviger's journal, secret page.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Do you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when EnteR built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just...
Right. After you.
Claviger's journal.
I'm starting to see why Amon was going gray all of a sudden.
White key cameo. Okay. Oh no, I'm all out. Hey.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in here somewhere.
Hmm. So did I must have screwed up something with that Watcher lady. I mean, we did find out she was useless, so maybe not.
What sweaty and deer and beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my...
Oh gosh, sheesh.
That a deer and envoy.
You got a mouth. Naughty word, naughty word.
Gods, what a mess.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradis militia.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more adherents to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwin. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradis militia
Dang, lady, it ain't
refuses
that
to
deep, said
discipline his
Veronica.
people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, our headquarters are not under Paradis' authority. Leave the captain's soldiers alone.
No one was doing anything to Captain Alfir's soldiers. Look, none of us are professional. Of course we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our... Just stop complaining that we don't take everything...
See? This is what I'm talking...
Captain Alfred, just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours. I chose the wrong choice before.
Very well, envoy. Though it would be easier to do my job if there were...
I suppose you'll have to rely on that. Many thanks.
Alright, I was able to save things there. Wait, so finding the Watcher wants me to leave? So now to find the Watcher, it wants me to go... Find the Watcher. Okay, so maybe I should go do B first. Let me make sure I don't mess up anything here. Avowed. An untimely end. Okay, it doesn't tell me any specific order to do these in. I think first I am going to actually go see the Watcher, just in case. You better watch out. The Watcher's a good ways away, though. Sheesh. It's not a close trip. Oops. I guess before I go to the Watcher, I'm gonna go do this real quick. Actually, I had a thing very close to the Watcher. Let's go see. Apparently I've already been over here. Ah, I remember this area. Okay. So the Watcher is going to be over there. So this is that area we were at much earlier in the game that I was having some trouble
talk
with.
about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your...
Okay.
mind, the offer's... stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Hey, Robot Slayer himself's in chat. Robot says, good afternoon.
Right. What do you...
What's up, Robot? How are you?
Right. Good talk.
Oh.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
We come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life. Some of them are seeking freedom.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
I didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg. Not the same thing as others' power. All I know is a deer should tread carefully. Hey, you mean a deer? We have a right to be here.
The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish I could find a way to resolve things peacefully.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers.
This voice is familiar. Who is this actor?
This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Avowed voice actor. And it's totally crazy, but if you guys didn't know, I'm just saying, that guy from that one stream I did, the golden guy named Sargamas, that was Matthew Mercer, which I don't know if you guys know who that is, but a very big voice actor. I think Matthew Mercer was, he's known for Attack on Titan. I think he voices the main character in that show. Just interesting. I'm trying to see who is the voice of the voice. Oh well. Alright. So let's see if I should be a higher level than before when I was over here. So let's see if this gives me any trouble. Oh, there's something over here. Find the voice's memory. Watcher's mirror. Whoa, this area looks cool.
Godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Ancient memory interact.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
First the outpost, now here. Why do you keep bothering me? I've already accepted your call. What are you trying to tell me? You course with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Did this happen in one of my past lives? Something disrupt the flow of life here? Are we creating or destroying?
Our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A gift?
A blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself, my own merits. I rebelled. I would decide my own destiny. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. They were foolish. Couldn't see what they had to return to. They were selfish.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement. A home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We could never be refugees again. Agriculture.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty
So this
oak?
thing that's been talking to me is almost, it feels like it's like Mother Nature or something. Some sort of deity that is like the environment personified. I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
And unfulfilled somehow.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
It was my city. I led according to my will. I delegated my advisors.
To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing.
I don't know what is that. So is this like a previous life? So is there like an entity within me? What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Is there a flood, an earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory.
Your face.
A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you? When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sign. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Unless this thing talking to me is Kishimo.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
I think that seems more like it, that what I'm talking to is the Kishimo person.
make a move, people.
Neat. Dang archers, I'm gonna get rid of them first.
Coming from your right. Behind you.
Okay. Alright, let's go find this watcher. Okay, they definitely don't feel as tough as they were before. Definitely. Cool.
Better part of that.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica. If anyone can do the temple, it's a god.
Who are you?
Well met. Feel free to partake of Boudica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Boudica forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I feel the strangest energy in these ruins. I had to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Wodaka herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this
guy's
state
got a
is
cool
not befitting
voice.
God of her stature. But one of her totems
100%
still
is
rests
some
here.
anime voice actor.
It must still be a sacred place. This is the Living Lands. No shortage of heathens and imbeciles, I imagine. Anyone who truly revered Wodaka would have maintained this shrine properly. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem.
What's so important about it?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was.
What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodaka. Really? I'll have to look for... Pains. Nice. I've asked for more supply. The burned queen deserves everything. The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods.
He doesn't like,
particularly those that
he
cross
only
the
likes
burned
1 out of 10
queen.
of those gods. No, this is fascinating. What do you think about the rest?
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
Alright, I don't want to hear about him.
Of course. Wait, I feel...
I'm taking it. Scales of the Oathbinder, Wodaka.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Oh, this is where this brought me out to. Ah, okay. Ah, right, that's right. Yeah. We're getting there. We're slowly discovering everything. Having him shut his yapper, says Skylar. Yeah, I took his little prayer device. Yeah, camp. Don't want the stash.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need it.
I don't know what this thing is, but... That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Anyway, unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Activating command increases your damage. Yeah.
It's nice to take a break. Night, envoy.
Alright, so now I know where to go. So we already went over here, we already did all that. We've already been here, so we gotta go over here. Oh shoot, how do I get up there? What's this down here? Is there a piece of wood just chilling here? How do I get up there? Oh, it's the bridge. That's what's there. Oops. Goodness, what the heck? How do I get up in there? There's gotta be something underneath. Let me look it up. I don't know. How do I... How would I get up there? Oh, says you can freeze the water. I did not think about that. Ah, I see. That's cool. I did not even think about doing that. Smart, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about. Because I haven't done that yet. I didn't even know you could freeze water. Audio's a little off. Bear.
Nice job, everyone.
Wayfarer's Ring. Mr. Freeze moment, said Veronica. Fair enough. What? Brother EPLOL, says Veronica. Who, me? No. Maybe a little bit.
You know we can turn back at any moment.
Yeah, I took a nap before hopping on and
What's gotten into you?
feel like
You enter an
a
ogre
tad bit refreshed, but it didn't do a heck of a whole lot.
How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
What the heck?
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
Probably concerned about whatever this watcher has to say. Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Do you seriously believe that nonsense? Everyone knows witches or watchers are frauds. Then you use this life to make amends. What if she's wrong? You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
Okay, weirdo. Nonsense is all just a sham. If you really need to atone, use this life to change the world for the better. Good, keep telling yourself that. You aren't defined by a past life. No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on.
Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind...
Why is that?
It's tradition.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but...
Step closer, godlike.
I don't like how you said that. You're a weirdo too. Talked to nothing but weirdos since I've arrived here. Invitation from the Clavager. Alright, weirdo, what do you want?
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Let's see. Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind.
No.
Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here
She's gonna put me in a trance.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
It's my imaginary
Now she's hearing
friend.
voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished.
Well, that was
Haha,
truly
she gets scared.
unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong.
Maybe it's the town's quirks as
powerful.
robot people being weird.
Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
Your mama? Haha. The gods? The voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Thanks. So I'm healthy, but cursed to be alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched the outer pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise.
Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be...
Your soul is healthy.
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Not my friend Kai.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
I spoke to another watcher in Paradise. Any truth to her?
The city is full of desperate people. But to answer your...
This has been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? Just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Hey, I like Edge. Here we go. So let's see. Let's see. What next do I want to get? Okay. Okay. Where's this one at? Over here. I feel like my audio's off. Alright, so let's go tackle this thing. There's something up here.
Quiet as the depths.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Ow, he just threw a rock at me.
Next one's mine.
Ooh. Stop throwing rocks at me. Throw a rock back, says Veronica. I don't think I have that ability. I'm a wizard, not a front zone.
Watch your back.
Oh shit, is somebody behind me? Oh shit, someone is. Yeah. That's all of them.
Who's ready for more?
No, batteries are low.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
a big creature right there, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Let's eat some food.
Quiet, them dudes.
Oh, they were easy.
That it?
Oops.
Yeah. Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
It was over here. I don't remember what was over here.
Everyone seek!
Okay, so there was like a little path over here I missed. I'm gonna head back over there. Alright, I think that's everything just about done here. So what do I need to return to? Nonsense, we can still throw rocks, it's just less acceptable, says Robot. Like eating dirt?
Welcome back, Envoy.
I think eating dirt is acceptable, but not advisable.
Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drop. Well, I'll be. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy
Nice work on the bounties.
Mike.
Mate. Okay. Got my scale armor. Yeah, now I'm a real wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Alright, so what do we got left? We've got no bounties at the moment. Alright, let's go bring this stuff to these guys. Let's see, how do I get up? There we go. What are y'all doing?
Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I have the Andra's kiss you asked for.
Splendid. Gladwine can finally get some relief.
I could use some, love. Many thanks, Envoy.
Were you able to get us our land deeds? Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, Envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see you need me to talk to them.
Yes.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge...
Gladwine!
Oh, shit.
Good. We appreciate the help.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
Confront the smugglers. Where are they at? Is this them over here? Way over here, holy cow. I just... Oh, bad idea. I didn't think about how I'm gonna get up those rocks. Oh well, I guess I needed the swim. I know it works out there. I don't think they're up on high.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is. Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm here on behalf of some Adirans. You're fleecing for money. I'm a friend of Leoflin and Gladwin. Maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it.
Hey, that's the lady we saved at the beginning of the game. She helped us out. Worked out being nice. Water looks so drinkable, says Veronica. Which reminds me I should hydrate myself. Oh, you're right. I should be drinking water while I've been drinking this coffee this whole time. Now I gotta go back over here again.
You're back. Praise Wodaka. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend, she helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, homeboy. Well done.
Okay. I wonder where these would be at. Which one should we do? Okay. I guess let's go tackle this next main quest.
You're not getting away.
Next one's time.
Not bad, Mario.
I think this is an entirely new area I haven't been to. Have I been here? Oh no, I've been here. Okay.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? To the Assyrians, guarding them.
Beneath the... Have I been to the Temple of Andra? I don't even know if I have.
Fresh from the fighting.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
I don't think I've even been here.
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Do not be afraid.
Lady of Lament, welcome to the Temple of Anjou. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Yeah.
Hail.
Well, that was enthusiastic.
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy. Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them. Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly. We keep the city safe, but...
Can't afford nothing.
Need something?
This is where the assassins are hiding? Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Can't go in there. Seize him.
Really, lady? You want to try me? Letter from Yugwolf. The envoy is hunting us. Lay low and cause no trouble. Others might try and finish what I started, but it is vital that you protect our base of operations. I wasn't smart, lady. Not smart at all. Me. I am the ultimate godlike of this world. Track down your killer.
Thick darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath. These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates.
This one's mine. Here we go.
Everybody all right?
And rock.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Flee to me.
Spiders. Does it tell me there's spiders in here?
Are they threatening me?
Definitely looks like
Spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Did I run out of, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get through here.
Unseek!
Uh-oh, I don't have any grenades or nothing. Oh shoot, okay, that gave me grenades. Right when I needed one. Okay.
Right behind you.
Gate Scanite Prayer. That's all that's here.
Key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving.
I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations. We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
What's down here? Oh, nothing. Cool.
Waste time building a deadly weapon. Over there, the left. Probably disables the blades. Well, good at doing.
Behind you!
Well, go attack him.
Everyone okay?
Did y'all kill him yet? Y'all didn't kill him yet.
What do you think that? You're still mad about that, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it to rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open. Who's there? Hold it. You're gonna
Okay. Are we close? We gotta be close to the end of this place.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
You're not getting away.
Oh yeah? You're not getting away.
Yeah.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We did.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I stepped too far. Oh no! I didn't even mean to slide. Darn it. Ugh. I really wasn't trying to slide. Oh well. I guess luckily it doesn't take that long to get back. Nope. No sliding. This feels like the last room. Am I gonna meet my killer?
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Who are you?
So it is true. You're alive.
You're truly alive. Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. You owe me answers, justice, and an apology.
You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me, not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind. Confess. I am gonna be benevolent. Take your people and leave.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that adherents know the meaning of fairness. You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
Hey, Odin and Salty's in chat. What's up, Odin? You're joining just towards the end of a stream. But maybe I'll try and do one more thing. We just finished like a main quest line here. We just dealt with the people that killed us. And we did it in a friendly manner.
For what it's worth, I'm very sorry for
Alright. We did that. What else we got in here? Yeah, I guess. I got some comic books today, says Odin. Oh, nice. I've got, a handful of comics. But comics have, yeah, never really been my, like, a huge thing for me. I'd say the only, like, cool comic I have is, I have the one comic of Bane breaking Batman's back. That's one of the only like cool comics I feel like I have.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely see them again. You all but guaranteed.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
It's a really cool photo though. It's like a drawn, like a picture of Bane breaking Batman over his knee. It's like one of the only comics that I'm like big, that are big for me. Hey, Tim's in chat. What's up, Tim? Thanks for joining. Return to the ambassador. A very small amount right now. I got interested because my brother bought me a Hellboy comic. Made me want to get more comics about other characters, says Odin. Fair enough. Yeah, I've probably got like maybe 30, 40 comics, but yeah, it's never been my thing.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen?
Responsibility is mine.
Damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to... Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is She will do the talking.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing...
How are you doing in this game, Odin? I'm enjoying it.
All we can do is brace for the inevitable.
We did a nice,
in the end.
almost 4-hour-long stream last night, so I'm having fun with it. You can always tell, I think I mentioned it, you can always tell when I'm enjoying a game when I play it for, I mean, that's probably obvious, but when I play it for like, if I play anything for about 4 hours or more, that's generally me like really getting into something.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Been years since I learned the basic principles of Animacy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using...
I wonder if this game will get some DLC, says Odin. Almost definitely.
Essence like honey from a hive.
Obsidian almost always does major DLC expansions with their games. If you look at Fallout New Vegas, they did lots of DLCs for Fallout New Vegas. If you look at South Park, The Stick of Truth and The Fractured Butthole, those games got all sorts of DLC and expansions. If you look at The Outer Worlds, they did lots of expansions and DLCs with that. So I would almost definitely say you'll see something for this game from Obsidian. Tim says, me too, to be honest. If a game can keep my attention for about 4 to 5+ hour long game sessions, that usually means I'm on it, all in. Yeah. Like I said, like, you can tell I'm, like, less feeling a game if I play it for, like, an hour and a half, too. I feel like that's generally, like, my, like, it's okay. I'll see where it goes. But if I'm, like, whenever you see me with the 4 to 5 to 6 hour long streams, that means I'm, like, it means I'm having a good time. I'm surprised you're with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side. You're right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Who's this? Oh, it's the Lodwin.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire? No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored
Mommy
the
system,
discontent in your
Pretty,
own city.
Veronica. A cosplay of him would be awesome as a robot.
Killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our
I think it's a.
The blame is mine.
Female.
And mine alone.
Sounds like a woman.
Awfully generous for the ambassador.
Looks like a Skyrim creation. Club armor, pretty cool. Says
Wonder
Odin.
when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better.
Caesar's Legion in New Vegas. Yeah.
Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Oh, the one with the face says Odin. I see. Animancer could help us find the Dream Scourge.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
So she's the bad guy, Lodwin? Sounds like.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
I know the type, we don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Alright, so I'm basically, I mean, I'm not actually done with this area, but It seems like I'm very much a heck of a whole lot else. Maybe I'll try and do one more quest here. Well, she seems fun, says Robot. Oh, there's something over here. What is this? Oh, that's the new quest. Okay. So it wants me to travel to here. Let's head over there. I don't need to do anything there. I don't need anything there.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Let the gods decide how he pays for his crimes.
Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Companions? It's a blessing. Honestly, tell him. Ask. Right.
Yeah.
You too.
There was more I needed to say?
Fjord
was settled by the finest elements in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Well, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fjord will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said, almost.
Thank you for your expertise.
Just glad I... Right.
Anything else I need? Nope, done with him.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm just glad to see people get... And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
You got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. I'll be here if you need me. Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Interesting way of looking at it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Mercy, I try not to shed blood unless I have to. Pragmatism, he'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking.
Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in... Except it's more... my best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this, and...
Bad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. I think that's enough doom and gloom. Sleep easy on.
Okay.
We should be safe enough.
All
But
convos done with
I'll
these
take
guys.
watch, just in case.
Yep. Okay.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Now let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind.
Oh hey, it's the voices in our head, says Veronica.
Wake now. We have tending to do.
He seems to, I seem to be doing this a lot lately. Hunter's Reach.
Castle's Folly. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Not really much here. I guess this just gave me another route to get in.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. Fine.
Whoa.
Another down. Well, that was fun.
Hey, I got an eggplant. Alright, I guess let's start eating some of this stuff.
Seek!
Get down!
You'll regret it.
Found. Another glorious battle.
Hey. The Philosopher's Riddle. Cool.
I don't agree with all of your Adherents, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy.
Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Oh, I see someone standing over there. Fight, 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 fight. Okay.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
You better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
So Odin Assaulty says, I don't agree with people saying this is Skyrim ripoff. The difference is that Skyrim is more like a do whatever you want type of game, and Avowed is a game that's more story focused and linear. No, yeah, I 100% agree with you. I haven't, this entire time I've been playing this game, I don't think, I've been thought that, that's, in my opinion, yeah, like you said, that's, calling it Skyrim ripoff is not a fair representation of, what exactly you're doing and what makes this game fun. For one, the actual main quest of this game is actually pretty fun and interesting, which, you know, no offense to Skyrim, I love Skyrim, but Oblivion or Elder Scrolls games, the main quest line is normally the least interesting quest line out of everything in those games. And those games typically, like, the world and the side quests are like your most fun stuff, and the main quest is like the stuff you leave to do to do last. Whereas, like, here, you actually have, like, a really good story and everything. I would definitely say the writing here is probably a little bit better than what a typical Bethesda game would be, even though, again, I'm a huge Bethesda fan, so... It's definitely great, and this game is very good in its own way. Honestly, in my opinion, I would say that this is coming off as, I think I've mentioned it, this, to me, this is coming off as more of a Dragon Age like game. And that's not like a fair comparison, but to me that's a closer comparison than an Elder Scrolls. At least with the OG Dragon Age games, there were a lot of decision-based stuff. The RPG mechanics weren't like super in-depth. There was RPG mechanics, but it wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't like that. And then also, like, I don't know, I'd definitely say like the voice acting and stuff, everything to me feels more like a Dragon Age. I think a Dragon Age comparison is more apt than an Elder Scrolls comparison right now.
Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk.
And that's my opinion. Maybe I like Dragon Age, so because I'm enjoying this, that's something I'm comparing it to.
Please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this
let's see.
for Captain Bardado before
Yeah, I
she
agree. I
comes
think
and kills us.
people just like to compare every open world fantasy game to Skyrim, says Tim. Yeah, I agree with that. Hands off that Andra. I'm here to take it to Sapiento.
So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore.
Let's see. Veronica says, I agree. Plus, games should be allowed to stand alone and share a few similar ideas without being talked down on.
My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here.
Odin is salty. Yeah, Skyrim doesn't really compare to its older games when it compares to story and writing.
Sure,
Yeah.
but that's the least of our worries.
Oblivion's story was cool in my opinion, although doing all the Oblivion gates was annoying to me. I forgot about the Oblivion gates. Yeah, that was a very annoying mechanic from the OG ones. Odin is salty. I haven't played Oblivion in a long time. I want to say Oblivion was one of the first games I played on my Xbox 360 when I got it. That was like a very early title. I assume, or
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradise until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us.
Hey, Amy Lee's in chat. What's up, Amy?
Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Are
you serious? You do that for us?
Give us the Audra and we'll get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Yeah, I'm getting achievements. I like achievements. Is that really all that was on this little island? Okay. This island look a lot bigger from the outside. Alright, let's go deal with this thing. Ugh. Gosh. Ugh. Try to finish this last one or two things and then I'm gonna call it. My favorite color is blue, says Amy Lee. Would you look at that? My favorite color is blue.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Lodwyn. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me at least.
Burrow for warmth. But the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Thank you, voice in my head. Thank you. The voices are getting louder. The voices, says Veronica. Alright, so I want to go here. That would be... Which one is it? Is it A or B? I guess I'll go to B. We got math problem questions in chat. What's going on here?
Yeah.
What's pi? What's the entire, all the numbers within pi?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Captain Bardado, I presume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
We have the Adra, we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting. Let's hear your offer.
How much does Trevik owe you? I'll pay it.
Oh. Oh, really? It's only found in one part of the world. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's.
No questions asked.
Deal. The Adra's worth. On behalf of the Valiant Trading Company, I appreciate...
Oh shoot, I messed up. Oh no. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Dang it. I didn't want to I didn't want to give it up. Let's try that again. I made the wrong decision there. Alright, good. I at least have an autosave right there. I totally forgot that the one guy wants it.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure.
You spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby. So I'm here in my capacity as a
You have the agent, we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Oh. Oh. It's that bit.
Forget it, no deal.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevik.
Alright, yep, I'd rather...
Give me their heads!
Ah. Potion, potion, potion. Kill the bear. Bear's dead. This dude's dead. All that's left is her. Yes, kill her.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hey, Reese Tiki joined. What's up, Reese? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. Bring the luminous hydra to Sapiento. Alright. I missed out on all that, says Reese. No, you're good. I will say we are towards the end of the stream, so I'm trying to finish off a couple little side quests here. Goodness. I'm ready for bed. Thank goodness today's Friday. No work tomorrow.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Yay! Level up. Oh, you guys are all talking about food? Ugh. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow, too. Or, I got paid today. Oh. Today's Friday? Let me make sure I got paid. Yeah. Got payday? Yep. Payday. Yep, definitely getting groceries tomorrow. So what do we want to spend a point on? Oh, to unlock that other one, I have to be level 10. Okay. I see what's going on here. So, can I choose what abilities? Oh, I think I had another point. Got one ability. Screw it. I'll stay up for a little bit longer. I want to try and knock out these couple side quests before we move on to the next area. Will it tell me where to go for those? Let me look up totems. Avowed? What was that quest called? Dang it. Oh, playing with one hand sucks. Okay, nothing for them. Okay, find the golden scale of justice. Don't I already have that? It says it's in a building up by the apothecary shop. Oh, so I'm like right there. It says it's right here.
Must not be hiring.
Says it's like right here on the left. Phantom. Damn, there's a lot in here.
Good fight.
Hey, there it is.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
Okay, and then last piece I'm looking for is the golden flames. Oh, it says this one is back on Castel's Folly. It says that this one is like right here somewhere. I can't fast travel to Castle's Folly? Sheesh. Okay, so this one is... It's actually like right here somewhere. It's like right over here somewhere. Like above me right here. You're talking about ramen? I will say, if you guys are ever a real cool place down here in Florida, I don't think we have a ton of great places that do ramen, but there is one particular place Actually, I'll show you guys. It's a really cool place in Orlando. Real quick. I'll be fast. Yeah, we have a place called, oops, that's not what I wanted. We have a place that's Dragon Ball Z themed here in Orlando called Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. I'll show you some pictures. Yeah, if you're ever on vacation in Orlando, I heavily recommend this place. It's one of my favorite places to go to in Orlando. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. If you guys are ever down here in Orlando, I definitely recommend this place. It's probably the best ramen I've ever had, honestly. See some pictures. They have like all sorts of toys. They're like the whole wall and everything is like littered with action figures and things. But yeah, really good. I think my bowl looked almost similar to something like this. But yeah, like I said, Super Saiyan, you should definitely check it out if you guys are down here. Alright, that's enough of story time. I just figured it, in the offshoot, anybody's down here in Orlando. I will say, as someone who's a Floridian, in my opinion, Florida's food has gone downhill over the last like a decade. Orlando used to be like an amazing place to eat almost everywhere you went, and now it's like not so good in my opinion. Like, oh, there's still good stuff if you look, but I mean, like, no. So where's this one at? Somewhere here. I think it said it's up on high. I think it's gotta be over here. Ah, there it is. Yep. Stuff gone mediocre, says Reese Tiki. Yeah, I guess mediocre would be a little, like, the stuff's not bad, but like it used to be in Orlando, like everywhere we went. We used to love a place called Cooper's Hawk. Last time we went, Cooper Hawk, I know they're kind of a big chain, but like they used to be really good when we used to like go in there. They weren't so great. Another place, oh, what was the burger joint? There's a burger joint I really like in Orlando. What's it called? They were really disappointing last time we went, and that's like one of our favorite places. Burgers, what's it called? Orlando. What's I think it's over by International. Burgers Orlando International. I can't find it. Why can't I think of the name of it? It's, wow. Oh well. It didn't matter, but still. But yeah, go figure. Like the last time we went to Orlando, the best place we got food was Denny's. Or was it IHOP? It was IHOP. I was like, dude, like, really? IHOP is the only place that hasn't gone downhill? Not that I have a problem with IHOP. Odin is salty says, oh, what am I doing? Am I supposed to be doing something here? Hello? This must be a fragment of the past. I should listen.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence?
My favorite places to go eat are usually run down Mexican places. I don't know why. Crapper the area, the better the food is usually. Yeah, well, at least in our area, our area of South Florida is really well known for taco trucks. They have quite a few, like a couple towns over that are very popular. You'd be surprised. Taco trucks got some. Depends. Like, if you find a really good one, they're really good.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. But when I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true.
It may not be hostile.
Its existence is hostile.
I think these are like gods talking.
Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Bridge, and at the base of it. Let's see. I'm looking to move even further into the city, and tomorrow I'm looking at an apartment. Lots of good food around. This says it's... So I'm looking for a bridge. I feel like that's gotta be it right there.
Not bad.
Huh, sparred? How do I get in? Maybe from the top?
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
Yay. Yes, this could be a bridge as well. Let me just look it up. Treasure map, Captain Henkwa. Okay, so it shows it being like right here somewhere. It's right there. Kind of annoying that I can't put a freaking waypoint down on where I want to go. I already lost where I wanted to go. Was it further up here? No. It's down here. So I'm there, so I need to go south. South. So it's like right underneath that bridge. Am I going south? Where's yeah. There's a couple little things, like the fact that on my map, my guide up here, it's kind of annoying how I don't have like, I wish there was like a little N to point towards north. I know it's something, shouldn't be something that important, but it kind of is. The fact that I like can't ever tell which way is north or south. That, and again, not being able to set waypoints is kind of annoying. So wherever it is, it should be right here somewhere.
What you like?
What the heck is it? What the heck? What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. So like right down here maybe? I think I'm in the right spot.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like right here. Don't even know what I'm looking for. Like treasure or something? Alright. Oh, it is underwater, okay. Alright, well shoot, man, I think that's all the side quests done. I think all that's left is to start the next main thing. I'm gonna try and check a few more areas, but I just want to see. See what else is here. Tim asking Odin, if in my Discord. Yeah, I mean, if Odin would like, I will definitely put a link in the chat for it. Another area over here I haven't done a heck of a whole lot of searching through. No! Come on. Hurry up before it melts. Yeah. Odin says they're not too active on Discord. It's totally okay. I 100% can understand that. Like I said, I wasn't really too active on there until some of you guys wanted me to start one. Now I feel like I'm definitely on there more. I was barely on there before. Alright, shoot, man. Well, guys, that seems like that's everything for this area. I guess all that's left is let's go ahead and head to the new place. It doesn't really seem like there's much else here. Tried to send a link, but it got filtered. Oh yeah, I'll throw one. Shoo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo. Shoo-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. I've got this stupid song stuck in my head. Stupid animated video. I posted that in the music section, that stupid song. It's something so dumb it should not be stuck in my head, but it is. Shoo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo. Shoo-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Oh. I guess I could have had it not say the actual message. Right, let's just go. Copy. Shoo body ba 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 da boo. Boo ba 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 da boo. Yeah. Someone was cooking a spider. Okay, so where next? Where next? Shoo-be-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. No, it's another spider area. I feel like I've been here actually. No, I haven't. I see all the spiders. Help me out, fellas. The heck, there's shadows. Let's see. I essentially listened to black metal in high school and wore metal shirts essentially every day. What's wrong with that? I literally wear metal shirts every day. I wear metal shirts to work all day. I wore this to work today. Well, this isn't metal, but this is my Dead Space 2 shirt. Haha. Just says smile. Yeah. I stopped caring about what I wore to work a long time ago. I love all my metal tees. That's all I wear, like, anytime I go anywhere. I deleted mine for personal reasons, but now I'm back on using Discord. Embarrassment? I honestly, I wasn't on Discord a heck of a whole lot, so I don't have anything embarrassing on there. Where I do have embarrassing stuff on is freaking old Facebook stuff and old YouTube comments. That's... Anytime I see any old YouTube comment or Facebook post, I delete them immediately. I said some stuff on old Facebook and old YouTube that was like why would you say that? What No, that doesn't mean I'm saying you guys should go looking for any of that. But yeah. When you're younger, you're very stupid. Like 10, 15 years ago, I was saying dumb crap. Here's my profile picture on my Discord. I forgot how edgy I was back when I... Gotta be mature now. No, same. Edgy, different way. Okay, where am I going? So this kind of was... Because I thought it was cool and different. Yeah, when you're younger, when it comes to social media, at least for me, like... It's one of those things where it's not everything you're thinking or that's happening with you needs to be post it online. My problem is I would just like, I would see some current event or political thing or something, and I would comment on like everything.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Nowadays, I'm like, I don't comment on nothing. Not because I don't want to, but it's, well, I don't want to. I mean, I just don't see the point of it. Facebook is haunting, says Robot. Oh, yeah. Says Robot Slayer. I've got family on Facebook that is just... Family on Facebook is wild, and I stay far from it. Yeah. Nothing embarrassing from my old Discord account. I don't like talking about it, says Reese. It's back when I make fun of furries and say bad stuff about them. Oh, that's... I said way worse stuff than that back when I was like 20. I don't know why I was like... It was such a phase. Like, I already know, like, I don't think there's anything, like, super bad, but that's my one worry, is maybe someone finding that one YouTube comment and being like, see, look, ChazmaN, he said this back when he was 19. I already know, that's gonna happen eventually. It'll happen. That's why the important thing you do, whenever that happens, always fess up and say that was stupid. That's what I'll do. I just feel like not talking about it and acting like it didn't happen is like the worst thing you can do. Just be like, yeah, I said that, I was dumb, whatever. Where am I going right now? I don't even know what I'm doing. Fit in with random people, says Odin. Such a phase. The heck was that? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I'm actually going where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so I think that's actually where I'm supposed to go. So let me go back. There was something I missed. Said something about a strangled... Well, it's gotta be this thing, right? What's going on over here?
Shoulder.
seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith's.
Alright, so I found something.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hi.
Never thought I'd miss the barracks in the city.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living
Audio's
lands.
off.
I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the living lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroon.
I'm glad we're all able to learn from mistakes, though I fear those past YouTube comments still haunt me.
Huh, fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was
I would say,
taken
like,
by
yeah,
the
the
Usher,
YouTube comments
I
are
found
probably
her
the thing
mother's
that, for me,
writings,
is like...
centuries old.
It'll
They
suck if I
talked
ever
about
have
a
to...
home her family
I don't
left
think
when
I
she
said...
was
I
just a
probably
child.
commented anything
And
crazy,
from that
but...
moment, I knew I had to return.
I probably did. I don't know, somewhere. YouTube is where the stuff that is questionable would pop up. Facebook, I feel like all the stuff I posted on Facebook I hate was more cringe. I think the cringe stuff I posted is definitely on Facebook. Yeah, the cringe, Facebook is like where the more annoying cringe stuff I probably posted is. I didn't want to sell 2 of those. I only wanted to sell 1. Gates are often... The heck? What are you doing up there?
Emerald Stick.
I'm not gonna be doing that one.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking in my head, I had a really cool idea about this game, like... Actually, no, I don't think it would happen. Because technically this game takes place in the Pillars of Eternity universe. This game technically has, like, a world and universe, I guess it's from already. But, like, I was thinking, like, what could be really cool about this game is, like, even though it's, like, all fantasy and feels like it's, you know, like a game that's takes place in like a far back history, what could be really cool is that like is if this game technically was in the world of Outer Worlds, their other game that takes place in space. But like what could be cool is if this was like a planet that like this was like some planet in that universe. I don't know. So technically it wouldn't be taking place in a past, it just takes place in some world in some planet that utilizes fantasy and magic and stuff. And it could be cool if like the Outer Worlds storyline and all that is actually happening just on faraway planet or galaxy or something. I don't know, it's just a thought. Again, I don't think that would be the case. I don't think, now that I think about it, I don't think that could happen because of the Pillars of Eternity connection, but you never know. Because I really like the Outer Worlds game, so it'd be really cool if this was like a planet or something that's like, I don't know, that's not like as evolved, hasn't like evolved, like learned space travel or something. Just a thought.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy this time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
So before we go there, there was a pathway underneath I want to look at. I went down here and there was some stuff I didn't look too far into. Sound like there's something. Oh, I see it.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Our clarity of vision soothes us.
Envoy, you gotta tell me the secret. The Envoy blacked out. Now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
What did that do? Neat that I found another side quest. This is an area I haven't explored around. Okay. Oh, this was the yellow band camp. Okay, so I have been here, did all this. Good. Alright, so now I just need to figure out... Alright, so Avowed... What is this called? Forged? This Gallowayne? Where's that at? Oh, okay, so I can continue. I think this is a quest that's not going to go anywhere. that's a quest that I think I'll be able to come back to this area. I don't even think this area is going to get blocked off. It sounds like. I mean, just in case, I'll give another save.
Word of advice? Try not to get killed. Again.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adheran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodeka, zealous but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Low tension is healthy.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think he has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the Republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
What's this about Fior?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with.
Your imaginary friend couldn't bring you back to life and ate your friend, says
They
Veronica.
held it at bay until recently.
Be gone, imaginary
Their
friend.
ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something from the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stairs lovely this time of year. Even the Delum gone bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Okay, do I need to do anything? This year is going to be another just kind of sit back, try and make as much money as I can, and save, put money away, and we'll see what happens. Hey, Veronica Rose is in chat. What's up, Veronica? But yeah, the Japan trip, I'm really hoping that happens. I'm kind of waiting to see how many of our friends we can get in on that, but that'll be fun. I've never been, so we'll see if that. Actually, I need to start looking into a passport here eventually. Before that. All right, let's go ahead and dive in. Yeah, we initially were planning on going to Japan back in 2019, and then 3 months after we had all told each other we were going to do that, COVID happened. I think that was literally it. Literally, we had talked about it. All right, we're going to do Japan in about a year. COVID literally happened like a couple months after we had talked. And then next thing you know, I think Japan was closed for like 3 or 4 years post-COVID. So, yeah, needless to say, our plans for all of that were gone for a long time. But now that Japan's been back open for a year or two, we're all still wanting to do that. So we're kind of waiting to see. All right, so here, if you didn't see on the stream yesterday, we did a nice long stream, and we finished with an area called, was it Paradis? And we just entered a new area called Fiora Mezinfierno. And apparently there's some interesting things going on here out in the woods with some animancers. So that's why this is chapter's called about the animancy method. So we're hearing there's something going on with plants and I don't know, anything of the sort. So we're going out here. Get comfy. Oh,
would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's give her.
Oh, she needs help. Okay.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way.
I've been poisoned. I need to take a potion. Whoa.
Oh, fantastic. People.
Look at that character design. What the heck?
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
Hey, Robot Slayer himself's in chat. What's up,
You
Robot?
wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Hi, Marius. Get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect.
But perhaps
Can she
you don't
join my
need
party?
one.
Who's this girl?
You're tall, striking, and
Yatsley.
well-toned.
You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Oh.
He
I like the
always
colors on her,
carries the
says
ladder.
Veronica.
But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
She looks like a Sonic character. Your lover doesn't happen to be the governor of Fior.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
A Balrog. I love that word, Balrog. I'm a Balrog in the bedroom. Must pet fuzzy ears, says Tim. Yeah, I will say, like, her space puns are so cute, says Veronica. I love, like, some of the like, species types in this game. Like, you have, like, your typical dwarves, you know, for fantasy, but then you've got these, like, blue lizard scale people, and then you have whatever her species are. I've never seen some of those before. I don't know what she is. She's like a cat creature? Cat thing? Whoa. Interesting character design. The heck? Why didn't you grab that? Ding, ding.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Oh, that's her bag.
Back already? Fast.
Okay, so I can go down there. Whoa, look at all the purple. Now, why don't we go? Let's go here first. Let's finish up what I was looking at over here. Let's see where this cave leads. Clifftop sinkhole.
Unseen.
Can't tell you how happy I am that I went out and got groceries. I was behind on groceries by like, probably by like a darn near a week. Now I actually have some foods. Just for Veronica Rose, I loaded up on a ton of, I actually did really good with groceries this week. I loaded up on lots of fruits. I got like 3 different, I got bunch of apples, some pears, and bananas. Loaded up on a bunch of yogurt. And I think all I'm gonna try and really only eat throughout the week is, I got a bunch of PB&J and some ham sandwiches and stuff. Try and eat fairly, cheaply and healthily this week. I know PB&J and ham sandwiches probably aren't super healthy for you, but it's better than going out and getting like Chick-fil-A, which I've been doing. Been doing too much. Sucks because right in front of my job is a Chick-fil-A, so it's not good. Literally, I walk outside and I see Chick-fil-A and Chipotle sitting right there. Robot Sarah said, ah, her lunches, I see. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to try and just stick with some sandwiches, and I'll bring fruits and yogurts. Start munching on those. Is there something on top? Ah, here we go. Hope it helps us, Veronica. Yeah, definitely need to change things up, and it also wastes a lot of time of your lunch when you're out driving places. That's another big thing for me, is trying to, you know, it takes at least half of your lunch just to get food and get back, and yeah, that sucks. What am I doing? Excavation log. Alright, so I think what she wanted me to find was something up here. Ah, there's the vase. Godless vase. Adra. Alright, so we're bringing this back to her.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas.
She said titties.
Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Fair enough, but you promised me information on the governor.
That I did. Although I can't imagine why. Vidaro is insufferable. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer.
Vidaro cannot hope to lead animancers when he doesn't even understand their sciences.
Not an uncommon sentiment, of course. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Was that a penis joke? I couldn't tell. Alright, here we go. Into the wild, new yonder. New enemies, like mushroom people. Kill the mushroom.
Everybody all right?
Dank spores. Yeah, bruh. So dank. Fire. Horned out journal. Okay. Well, I see a few bears.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Upgrade materials. Okay. Okay, so we're good there. I don't think I need to look at... Oh, let me look at the stash just in case. Yeah, I could probably dump a few things. So, anything else I want to get rid of? I think I'm fine.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat.
Ooh, I can finally upgrade one of my... There we go.
Not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle...
Okay. I think we're done there. So let me just see. So it's been a minute since I've actually gone through my inventory. I didn't even notice I got a better shield, technically. Put that one on. Guess we'll put the gun on. I don't think I've actually used the gun yet. Fine robe. Alright, so which one? I have Hands of the Occult. Got my Arcanist, so that increases parkour speed. I think I'll leave those on. Wayfarer, resistance to poison and bleed. Dodge distance kind of sounds good. Actually, I'll put the Arcanist stuff on. So I got Kith Warder. -3 damage from Kith, plus 10 damage from other sources. So that's only good against Kith. Plus 20 currency when looting. This one resolve. Actually, I think I will put that one on. It's 20 essence reserved for food and potions. Okay, I kind of like all that so far. Alright, so real quick, just out of curiosity, can I go back to the Living Lands? Like whenever I want to? Or can I go? Or Dawn Shore was where it was. Well, I can, at least. Okay. It's looking like I can go back, like, whenever I want. Got a gun. Alright, Hey, Odin's in chat. Odin is salty. What's up, Odin? Thank you for joining. Alright, so at least I know I can come back whenever I want. So let's go back to Emerald Stair. Boop-a-boop-boop-boo.
Yeah.
Alright, so real quick, while I got you guys here, I'm sorry to pause it. I did want to go ahead, and I figured now might be a good time for us to figure out perhaps what we're going to be playing next after this game, so that maybe just ahead of the time we can get ahead of it while I'm playing, or while I'm, you know, in the middle of this one. So yeah, like I said, I think now might be a good time since I got so many of you here. So like I said, so I guess now we can talk about what I was going to play. Text poll. So I remember we had decided there were a couple games. So I figured we had decided one of the more obvious ones was something that I saw a couple of you post. Well, what games do you think about doing personally? Well, that's what I mean, is thinking about mixing it up and maybe, because I've been wanting to play like a Zelda game I mentioned yesterday. And I saw somebody in chat mention Ocarina of Time. I've never played it, and I've got that game, and you know, I've got that game in a bunch of, I've got it on 64 and a couple other consoles. So yeah, we can definitely try that, so why don't we go ahead. So our 4 options, I think the only options from the original 4, because I don't know if you know, but the last poll we did, we had Arkham Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Mario Galaxy. So I actually think one of those 4 I would like to bring over. I'm thinking maybe Cereza and the Lost Demon is the only one, and then the other 3 we'll fill in with 3 other games. So Cereza and the Lost Demon. And then I think, yeah, the other 3 we'll put, sorry, I don't have chat up right now, I can't, sorry, I can move my, I can just probably move this so I can see you guys. Oh, dang it, great, I just erased it. Let me just move this over here, because I can't see chat. Darn it. Ocarina of Time? Yeah. Someone had mentioned it. I think it was Veronica or one of you? I don't remember. Alright, sorry, give me one more second. I accidentally erased the poll I was just about to work on. Yeah, so like I said, so Cereza and the Lost Demon, we'll make that 1. let's see. I think we'll make 2. Well, we already know Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Now, the only question with Ocarina of Time is how am I going to play that game? Because I of course have the N64 version, and I also think I have it on GameCube. Let me see. So I think I've got a couple different ways I can play Ocarina of Time. So again, of course, I've got it on N64 as a cartridge. I've also got it here on my GameCube. This is the, what is this called? The Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition for the GameCube. And this had 4 classic games on it. So this is another way I can play it. This has The Legend of Zelda 1, Zelda 2. Oh, this actually has Majora's Mask and Ocarina on it as well. So that gives me another way I can play it. I could also play it there through the GameCube. What's the condition of that disc? It's in decent shape. And then I'm also pretty sure I could also play it on the Switch. Is Ocarina of Time on the Switch? Let me double check that. It's my phone. I think it was on the GameCube. Technically it's not. It's only on that one version, that game. I don't even remember where I bought that from, but yeah, that has like 4 games on it, the Collector's Edition. So, is Ocarina of Time on the Switch? Oh, so it says Ocarina of Time is also on the Nintendo Switch, so I could also play it through there, so at least I know I've got like 3 different ways I can play that game. Think for the membership, says Veronica. Only the emulator and stuff, says Veronica. Odin is Salty says, I have an old and sort of rusted steelbook of Halo 2 Collector's Edition with 2 discs. Nice. I have that one as well. I have a lot of crap. Okay, so definitely Ocarina of Time we'll put on there. What am I doing? Where's my chat? There we go. Okay, so we'll also say the Switch version, I guess. So we got, so far we got Cereza and the Lost Demon for the Switch. We got the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Switch. What was the other options? Oh, that's right. It was Infamous was another one. Infamous, just to throw it on there. Someone recommended that in chat the other day. That's for the PS3. Okay, so Infamous game. Yeah, okay. Double check. I couldn't remember if that was the name of it. And then that leaves us with one more game to figure out that we could possibly add. So, I will grab my phone. I remember mentioning I'm kind of in a weird mood lately. I kind of might be down to try to try a Sonic game. I haven't played a Sonic game in a long time, and I know some of you are Sonic fans. So let me pull up my list of Sonic titles that I have, and we can try and figure out what might be a good one. Because I know I have a ton. Alright, so I'm going to go through. Just let me know if out in chat. Actually, just throw one out in chat if you guys already have an idea of one I should play. I'm playing Sonic Unleashed a little bit. Let me see if I have Sonic Unleashed. Oh, wow, I actually don't have Sonic Unleashed. Huh. I have like 15 Sonic games, almost 20 here, and that's one of the ones. Okay, so anything but Sonic Unleashed, I guess. I can name off. I have Sonic Adventure for this Dreamcast. I have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube. I have Sonic Heroes. I have Sonic Adventure DX for the GameCube. I've got Sonic and the Black Knight for the Wii. Sonic and the Secret Rings for the Wii. I've also, of course, got Sonic 1 and 2. Sonic Riders, Sonic Free Riders. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. So I'll wait and chat and see if you guys... I may just pick one. I'll just pick one. I'll keep... unless you guys got one you can throw out. I don't have Sonic Frontiers. That's the newest one, right? I need to get that. Let's play Sonic Generations. Do I have Sonic Generations? Did I mention that one? Gosh, But Shadows Part Generations is also great. I actually don't have that one. I have a lot here, but there's so many Sonic games. So, like, I'm kind of just going based off of covers. But one that sticks out to me is Sonic Heroes. Do you guys know anything about Sonic Heroes? Because I've got that on GameCube and PS2. Like, I'm just looking at covers, and that's, like, the coolest looking cover I see. Sonic Unleashed is the one with where he turns into a monster, right? Or something like that? I wish I had that one. I'm tempted to play Sonic Adventure. I've never actually beaten it. I don't remember if I liked Sonic Adventure before. I don't know much about it. I remember playing this Roblox Sonic ripoff. Werehog, yeah. I figured I don't have that one. I want to say the ones I've heard that are the worst are... Like, the ones I'm tempted to play would be Sonic and the Black Knight or the Secret Rings. But I think I've heard those are some of, like, the worst Sonic games, along with, There was one on the 360 that was, like, considered the worst Sonic game. I don't remember what it was called. Not Sonic Free Riders. That one's also considered a terrible one. But there was another one on the 360 that's... I think it was called Reboot. Sonic Reboot or something like that. Sonic 06 is Veronica. Yeah, that's the one I've heard. That's really bad from what I've heard. Again, only from that one. Sonic, I forgot. Oh, Sonic Boom. That was another bad one, right? So I feel like Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom are considered some of the worst ones. Is Sonic Boom the one with all the funny clips online, says Odin? Yeah, Sonic Boom is not considered very... a lot of people make fun of it. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to make a decision. I think I'm going to go with Sonic Heroes. I was reading some interesting things about that. And I was reading that the PS2 versus the GameCube version. The GameCube version is the better one, from what I understand. So I'm going to go ahead and add Sonic Heroes. Just to be random. I'm just throwing a Sonic game. That cover kind of jumped out at me. Sonic Lost World, if anyone has good... I will tell you what, though, guys. I will try and buy a couple of these games that you guys are mentioning. Definitely Sonic Unleashed is one I will buy. Because I don't think that's an expensive one. I think I can get that on eBay for like 15, 20 bucks. Sonic Heroes had some, like, mixed reviews. From what I understand, it did not get very good reviews at the time. But people have said that over the years it's better than some of the newer ones. So I'm kind of interested to see that one. So we'll do Sonic Heroes GameCube version. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and post this, guys. So our 4 selections post Avowed. We're going to have Cerisa and the Lost Demon. What the heck is that? Cerisa and the Lost Demon, The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure we all know which one's going to win out of the 4. I think, if I had to guess, I'm guessing you guys are going to go with Ocarina, but we'll see. So Cerisa and the Lost Demon, Ocarina of Time, Infamous PS3, Sonic Heroes GameCube. So that gives us 4 different selections than we've had. So no more Batman games on here, at least for a while. Alright, screw it. I'm posting it. Gosh. My throat's all weird. Alright, so we're going to throw a copy of this up on the Discord. Alright guys, well that's up on Discord if you'd like to vote. It's also on in the community tab on the channel. Alright, sorry, I at least wanted to take a minute to do that while I had all of you guys here. Alright, am I all good? I think that we're done here. So that'll at least get us lined up for post Avowed. Alright, sorry. Back. Okay, got chat back up. I don't even remember how to do this just in case I didn't before. Audio's caught back up. We're back. Alright, well thanks for sticking with me through that. I just wanted to set that up and kind of get things, you know, lined up for us. Elia's Revenant Farm. What's going on here?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
The heck? These are people? What is going on here? These are monsters. What is happening here? Oh, it's a...
somehow worse when the revenants aren't trying to kill you.
I'm just noticing it's it's called a Revenant Farm, so I think these are monsters conjured up by somebody to farm. That's funny. Is that Elia?
In Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Blighted crop. Oh, this is her
I'd
farm.
offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I'm looking for the governor. Do you know where I can find him?
Governor Vidaro? I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiormezziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal? Good. Then, our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor.
Undead labor.
But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I already did.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me.
I'm going to take a wild guess and
But
say
at
this was
least now I have a
necromancy, says
sense of
Robot.
direction.
Not necromancy,
Thank you for getting
animancy.
your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural.
I think, I'm going to guess, I don't actually know the difference between animancy and necromancy. Necromancy would be you're bringing something back from the dead, whereas animancy, isn't that just you're using the body, which is what she's doing. I don't think these undead are alive, which would be necromancy. I think animancy is that she's using her magic to make them move. Or I could be wrong. Maybe I'll have to look it up. I think that's the difference. Because necromancy, I think... Right? Necromancy versus animancy. Necromancy is the practice of magic that involves the dead, while animancy is the practice of magic that involves the living. Wait. Necromancy is the opposite of animancy. Okay. But I'd be peeved if I couldn't rest and had to work after death, says Veronica. Reanimated corpse farm, or sure, says Tim. Totally normal thing to say. Does she know how awful those corpses smell, let alone diseases, says Robot. I'm so glad necromancy doesn't actually exist, because imagine you did all that work just to retire and get back to work forever, says Odin. As an animancy uses magic as a puppet to strings to move a body, rather than them being a conscious type of thing, says Tim. That's what I'm thinking is the difference here. So it says that necromancy involves you manipulating death, life, and the life force. Versus animancy. Well, it kind of says the same thing. What is the difference between animancy and necromancy? I don't know. It doesn't seem very descriptive with giving me a difference. It just says animancy is manipulating life versus necromancy is manipulating the dead. I don't know. Ghost IRS, what sucks, says Odin. Sheesh.
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket.
Question
of
is,
the
do these undead, do they have rights?
The idea of plants eating souls.
Should there be laws defending?
Creepy, but poetic.
Is this technically a form of slavery?
We've been dealing with some irregularities.
I don't know.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Where's the labor rights, says Veronica. That's what I'm saying. Do these, I don't know. Because these bodies were at once... I didn't sign up for this, Skylar. These things were at once normal people. Are they not still normal people? Where exactly do your rights and where exactly do your rights end? Do your rights end after you're dead? I know not. Do laws and rights end after death? They should form a union, unionize as Veronica? Maybe, maybe. What about the families that could come back to an empty grave? That would be haunting. Yeah, unless there's something signed off. Unless there's some form of agreement. I mean, we do technically have laws in modern times that do change once you die. Like I know the law the law defamation. Like if you guys ever know anything about about our defamation laws, technically there is a law that says you cannot defame the dead. So for somebody who is dead, you can basically say almost anything you want about someone that is dead, but for someone that is alive, you can't say anything about them because they're alive and they can sue you for defamation. So technically that is a law that post-death becomes null and void. That's the only law though I can think of where that would count. Yeah, that's literally like a thing. You can't defame the dead. They're dead. Just say whatever you want about George Washington. You can say whatever you want about Abraham Lincoln, whatever historical figure you want. How do I get over there? Guess I could maybe from here just jump in. Nope. And how do I get up there? Oh, I see something way on the other side. Okay, so I have to get there from back here. The heck? Who the heck is Silver? Oh, what's going on here?
Another glorious battle.
Darn you, Silvo. Poison me. I hear something right here. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Surprised the dead didn't attract vultures and other wild animals, let alone animals that work together to decompose corpses. Fair enough, yeah, I get that. Reminds me of that Bill Burr bit on people mad at Sean Connery for something he said a long time ago in an interview. And he was talking about how people were mad about what he said way later. Is Sean Connery dead? No, he's still alive, isn't he? Or did he die a long time ago? He's still alive, isn't he? No, he died in 2020. What? I did not even know that. I didn't know Sean... Or wasn't it Sir Sean Connery? Did not know he was dead. That sucks.
My farmhands or... Come back soon.
You're mine now.
Seek!
Take a moment, people.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Let's see. What did that do just now? Godlike Dream Touch. What is Dream Touch? I don't even know what that just did. Heals and revives all nearby allies. Oh, okay, I can heal my people using that ability. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Treasure map. Sweet. I hear something else in here, but where? Might be up top. What do I hear? I hear something. There's something here that I cannot see. Can I get any higher?
Yeah.
Alright, I might have to give up. I don't know how. Oh, I see. It's probably this pistol. Yep, okay.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Guys, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Having Zarep trouble?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zareps came and destroyed it.
Those dang
I spoke to the
Zareps.
Rangers about it, but they say the Zareps aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zareps attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zareps have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zareps are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Those dip dang Zareps. Can I go anywhere up here? No! Alright, it doesn't seem like that takes me anywhere anyways. Thought I saw somebody standing down here. Ah, over here.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
Zareps and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception. If I found a camp of friendly Zaros, maybe I... Maybe I could finally see what's wrong with Stan.
This one's mine. Hitting harder.
I don't know, I did a lot of damage.
Hook up, envoy. Here they come. Here we go.
More. Alright, so I'm just gonna choose a direction and I'm gonna go in it. So let's see. Let's stick closer to this walkway here. Big old spider. Yeah.
Nice job, everyone.
Hey, Tim says apartment application in. Hope I get it. Hey, hope you get it too. New place sounds super stressful, but I have a feeling that could also be very fun. What's over here?
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterstar.
Oh, let's go up there and see what's happening. Can I even get up there? Ah, Rolling Crags Beacon. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a mauler. Oh no! I only got one more. Sweet. Got him. Okay. Alright, so let's hit a save and then we'll go up here and see what's happening at this tower. How long have we been going? Actually, an hour? I tell you what, guys. I'm going to take maybe a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm going to let the dog out, and I think I have to throw my laundry in the dryer. So just give me 5 to 10, and I'll be back in just a minute, alright? Yeah, those bars are dope. They're not even like bars. Like I said, they're called like muffin bars, and they're like, I like really soft stuff. I don't know. I've never been big on hard cookies or anything.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Otherwise, this muffin bar sounds good. Yeah, I love those things. Excuse me, Ranger. May I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
You prefer it soft over hard. Got it. Noted. Thank you. Feel free to let the world know, Chaz. That's my preference. Seems like there's no shortage of crisis in Emerald Stair. If you're stretched thin, maybe we can help.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
Oh, sheesh.
Wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
What makes you think there's a murderer among your rangers? If there's really a killer among you, they're likely taking advantage of the chaos here.
Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
That could be Verano and Monato have been taken by the Dream Scourge?
I've wondered the same thing. It would be the most plausible explanation.
That would be a blessed shame.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't add up.
I'll keep that in mind.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
We'll speak to them.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
I'll return when I have news.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
The heck? Oh, I see. All right, not really much to this tower so far.
Get the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. May need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city.
Alright, I'm gonna go to leave right now. Have a good day, everyone. Hey, thank you so much for joining, Odin. We will hopefully see you on the next one. What's that over there? Why do they have so much wine here? The military people are doing a lot of drinky over here. Hey, I made it. That door is barred?
Yeah.
Oh no. Dang it. Why didn't he grab that? The yelling is always super funny here. Okay. What the heck? Jump. There, sheesh. Whoa, this building's open. Can I go that way? No, that's probably all blocked off. Idol of Violent Rebellion.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Yeah, I like getting stuff. Ah, don't kill me. Speak with Ranger. So how far away is that one? Oof, that fall damage. Yeah, you take a lot, I'm noticing here. Probably not worth it, but I'm, me doing all this jumping around. Okay, so they're way over there. Investigate the Zarup camp. Actually, let's head over here. We can go do... There's something nearby we can go do. Upgrade weapons. Oh, break down awaken, so that'll give me awaken dodge or... I don't know what I'm doing right now. Break down Hylia's Talon.
gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me,
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Uh-oh, here we go. Major political issue. Using your dead to work in the fields? I don't see a problem with revenants working in the fields. I agree with her. The dead should be used as farming equipment. So how do I actually feel about dead bodies being used? I want to say I agree with her. It's really, it is true that, like, it's kind of messed up seeing, like, people that you know or could be relatives, like, up walking around and performing labor for somebody. I agree. I think I do agree with her.
At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
Oh, that was it? Nothing else came out of that? Okay.
I'm glad.
Alright, that didn't seem as as important as it might have. See, like, this is one of those things where, like, if this was like if this game wanted to take a leap to, like, an amazing RPG, that seems like something like the game The Witcher would have, like, turned into like a lengthy argument and debate, whereas here it's just like, oh, okay, I just put in a line and that's it. I don't know. Like, that could have been like an actual, like, what is your stance on this? Is you know, do you view this as being a moral or ethical dilemma? Is she freaking out? I don't know. Hey, I was expecting more to Skylar. Yeah, I don't think they did a lot with that there.
You're the first godlike to come through in, well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
You could view that as like you could tie that to like a modern political issue, where it's like, where it's like are the business owners taking advantage too much of this undead labor, and is that putting other people out of work? Or, you know, you could tie that to like illegal labor, you know, illegals being hired. It's like, well, is this undead labor being paid nothing? You know what I mean? Like, you could have turned that into any number of like interesting conversations, but they didn't do that. It's definitely not a bad sign. What makes you think my presence means anything?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Robot Slayer himself says, to be fair, if you did pay them, what would they even be aware? No, but that's the dilemma, is it fair to hire undead? I mean, you could point that to, I'm just saying, like, there are any number of issues, like the argument nowadays of like machinery coming in and taking the place of normal workers. It's like, well, is that technically fair of a company to go out and buy a $30,000-$40,000 machine that comes in that replaces, you know, 20, 30, 40 people that build a part to some job? I mean, is that okay? You know what I mean? Like, you could make that argument towards the undead or something. I think most of the issues would come from the questions of how aware are they? Well, exactly. But like again, how aware is like I tie it to like my personal life. I work at I work at an airplane manufacturer where we actually make, well, we don't put the planes together, but we build the parts, and then we take and then the parts that we build get shipped out to Boeing. Boeing puts together the parts, and voila, your plane is together. But I'm saying, like, would it be fair? And we actually literally have machines at our warehouse where, like, you know, luckily there's certain jobs that require having manpower, but like, you know, is that fair that like if we were to turn around and buy another part for some department we have that builds something, I don't know. Again, we don't know the company, so you know, what say do you have? I don't know. It's interesting. What am I doing? Animancers. Oh, that looks cool. I will say, luckily, I don't actually work in any of the areas that actually builds any of the parts for the planes, so haha. Can't blame me. I'm gonna buy that. That looks cool. Yeah, if you want to know, again, now that you know what I actually do for work, I would say, like, my job has been in total chaos the last, like, year. I honestly don't know how our place of business is still operating, considering, I don't know if you guys pay attention to the news, but there were major strikes going on at Boeing at the end of last year. That heavily affected our company, and not to get all political, but if you guys see some of the things that are happening with the FAA basically is the company that we work for other than Boeing. And like, we're waiting to kind of see what's going to happen. Does anything going on with the FAA affect us? We're waiting to see. I don't know. There's so many different things happening in not only Boeing, but with airplane manufacturing in general. It's all over the place. All right, I'll get off. I don't want to talk about work.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to... Godlike.
Work is boring. No one wants to talk about work.
Godlike.
Give me all your stuff. Talking about work is for losers. Get out of here with that. Common sword. You know what you can't do at work? Freaking pull out a... I guess you could. You can't pull out a wand and a spell book and do this. Can't do this at work. Yeah, do that at work. You can't. Only I can. Here. I want that fish. I hear something here.
What? God, you scared.
What's hiding here that I don't see? I feel like it's right here or something. Where's it up top? Ah, it is up top. What is that? Why is there a box there? Is that a glitch? I think that's a graphical glitch. Oops.
He's also...
Weird. I think it's a graphical glitch. Oh, okay. I forgot what I was doing.
You there! You look like you know where you're going.
Who, you? You talking to me? You talking to me, huh?
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market?
You're already there.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure?
Almost need more coffee.
Oh, no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
Did no one tell you what's been going on?
We've had our own dream thralls to deal with. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
What did Falcon Clan commented on something? What did Falcon Clan... Oh, is it the pole? Is the pole going in like one total direction? Let me look at the pole. Oh, I mean, it's still early. What is Falcon Clan talking about? There's only 5 votes in so far. So one-sided, says Falcon. I'm just gonna say it's still early. Give it time. Alright, sorry. Let me get the... Just in case... Those aren't your only 2 options. Have you thought about Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not...
One-sided? How odd, says Scully. Yeah, I think Falcon's talking about the new poll we just put up with the new games. I mean, there's only like 5 votes in, but yeah, almost all of them are for Ocarina of Time so far, so... Be patient, Falcon Clan. I'm sure there'll be more votes. I will play whatever you guys vote for. If you want to see Ocarina, we will play Ocarina. I don't care. If you guys want to see Sanic, we'll play Sanic. I guess now that I think about it, what's the game out of the 4 I would want to play the most? What do we have? Got Sanic, we got Zelda. Oh, I mean, I guess if I had my option, it would probably be between Ocarina and maybe Infamous, simply because I never played. I guess I haven't played either, but I don't even know what to expect from the game Infamous. But those are probably my 2.
How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
I may have dabbled at some point.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast, can they?
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
You wish. We have to contain this before people panic. This sounds like a problem for Elia, not me.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
Appeal to her vanity. Tell her only she can fix it. It'll work on
I
me.
have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence.
Hey, that's mean.
They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead? Now I need to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
The only way to find out is to experiment. I liked his accent.
Yeah.
Pure Mercy Inverno Docks. Is there anything of interest here? Doesn't really look like it.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? Gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Speculation.
No.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike, and in such good shape.
Thank you.
The gods knew what they were doing when they made you.
That's a nice chest. Okay, what are we doing here? Are we climbing?
This is one of the living land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Sam, pick on a new key. I'll be back up here.
Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, it looks like I can just walk under.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about him.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
If you're the Rising Star, why are you hanging around the dock?
Oh, it is? Temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding. I already gave her my reports. I don't know what she... Oh, did she want me to give you some pointers? Because I'm kind of an expert in the art of combat. Wait... You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Sounds like it is.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do you get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Where can I find the bandit camp you were sent to scout?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner.
Well, at least he told me where the camp was. He could have been sneaky about it. Although that would have made him look guilty not telling me.
There may not be much. I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
But does any of this actually belong to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm?
It would be better if you weren't profiting when others are in need.
You expect me to do such a thankless job for nothing? Utter nonsense. Now, do you wish to see my wares or not?
Show me what you got. I actually do want all those lockpicks.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
You always this friendly?
No. You just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want? Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
It doesn't seem like the best place to build docks.
It's not. At least, not anymore. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You look old enough to have been here that long ago.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. Go bother someone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
E. What the heck? Skeleton. Skeleman. There are two of you? Decaying skeleton fighter.
A trial. My champion and claim your
Is that the guy from He-Man, says Veronica? Skeletor? No, I don't think he's cool enough to be Skeletor. Ah, there's more. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, they just keep throwing them out here.
Seek!
Ah, kill him. Dodge. Oh, there's another one. Oh no. Come on, y'all, help me out. It's following me. Something's chasing me. What's my gift? Horse cutter. Uh-oh, I don't think I can go anywhere here. Our gang cannot be letting those skeletons smack us, says Veronica. Yeah, my friends there weren't too helpful. Nah, we did it. We got by it. Memorial stone.
Seek!
Nope, wrong ability. doesn't last long. Dang it. I didn't think about there being like a time limit on that. Oh, I have the grenades though. Oh, okay. Well, I forgot I have the grenades I could be using. And that's all that's here? Okay, not a whole lot here. What the heck is that? Tempest? Oh, it's gonna kill me fast if I'm not careful. Oh, there it is.
Not bad, Mario. Okay. Oh, shoot. Darn it, I did not mean to do that.
Oh shoot, he's coming after me.
Nice work. Take him down. Is that all you got?
No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? What is going on over here? Oh, they saw me.
Come and get me.
Whoa, something hit me with one hit pretty hard. Wow. Oh, well, level 3. He might be tough. This might be a guy I gotta come back for.
On sick.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, this thing's gonna get me. Oof, get away. Darn it. Potion, potion, run away. Where's my guys at? This bruiser is tough. He's over here fighting something else. What the heck is it? Oh shoot. Wait, those are not skeletons anymore and I was not paying attention. Yeah, some stronger Zarbs over here. I got them. They were not easy, though. Was that it? I didn't really get anything from doing that. Whoa. What the heck? Wants me to follow him?
Something's not right here.
What the heck?
Unseek! Stand!
What the heck? I can't see.
We make a good squad.
Gleaming core. Why does the big one always come after me? It's gonna get me. Potion. Oh. You gotta get this invoker guy. Dang it. Well, that was nice. How much? Oh, did I not save? Oh, when was the last save I had? I guess I'm not too far back. Yeah, luckily I didn't lose a bunch. I thought you lost a bunch of progress to Skylar. No. Like a little bit, but not a ton. Get out of here, darn bear. Yeah, the bear goes right for me. Use all grenades. Freeze them all. Protect me, magic. Trying to overload them with grenades. Now we can all focus on this bear. Yeah, those grenades came in handy there. I'm on like a cliff now. Uh-oh, I'm getting a little hungry. Alright, let's see. Main camp. Or I did want to go back to the party stash. Angry, says Veronica. What's on the menu, boss? I don't know. I got a lot of basic stuff in there now, so probably a ham sandwich after the stream or something. I see why I got rid of so much. Oh, that's right, I gotta get rid of some stuff. I guess I could just get rid of all of them. What's the point in having all these in here? I can always just come back here and grab them. Yeah, and then if I ever need to, I can always just come back to my stash. Yeah. Well, that'll solve the encumberment problem. I mean, I guess I don't have to do ham sandwich. I have peanut butter and jelly in there, too. Could always do some nice, friendly PB&Js after this. Veronica Rose said PB&J and some banana slices. But I actually have bananas. I just bought bananas too. I could always make... I've got bananas in the fridge. I'm ready for that. What the heck? He's got his kids with him or something? Y'all are the aggressors.
One for us. It is kind of funny me out here destroying all of this like wildlife and plant creatures when the voice inside my head this whole time has been like, you must heal the world.
You must save Mother Nature. Oh, this is how I got up here. Search Thomas' cabin. Investigate the abandoned homestead. See, that one's much closer than wherever the heck I am. I think I'm gonna do that one. Robot Sarah says, well, if the voices in her head doesn't have a body, then they don't get an opinion. Fair enough. And I'll be right back, guys. I think I'm gonna make me a new coffee, so back in just a sec. Alright, no need to fear, everyone. We've moved on from the French vanilla sugar-free creamer to hazelnut. So, I had a little bit of French vanilla, bought hazelnut this time, so. I normally don't do hazelnut, but I was feeling it. I wholeheartedly recommend. I mean, I guess you don't need. I don't think creamer in general is good for you, but I don't know. I would recommend sugar-free over the normal stuff. I think it's slightly better for you, and then also, I don't know. I've been drinking sugar-free creamer for so long now that I don't even remember what the normal would even taste like. I mean, I guess you could say that for eating or drinking healthier for any item, right? Like the longer you probably stick with it, the more different other things taste. Like I remember when I stopped drinking soda altogether, I think I stopped drinking soda for like a year or something. And I remember drinking soda immediately after stopping drinking soda. It was like, at first, it almost didn't even taste good, but eventually I fell back into, oh, I do like this, that kind of thing. Veronica Rose, oh, me with unsweetened applesauce. I did not even know you could buy applesauce and applesauce is. I guess it would have to have sugar in it if it's sweet. Interesting. Or like what is it? The sugar-free ketchup? I've never tried that. I know a lot of people do that though. Another one? Unsweetened applesauce. I don't even know if that sounds good. An applesauce that's not sweet? I do love me some applesauce though. Applesauce is very good, very good. Oh, there's another bear. Oh no.
I'm sick.
Is applesauce a cool thing to eat as an adult? I don't know why I was thinking that. Like as a guy at the lunch table at work, like, do people look down on you if I'm sitting there eating applesauce as a 32-year-old? Is that something I should worry about? Would it be uncool if my coworkers came up and said, haha, you're eating applesauce, and then started calling me an apple boy? My coworkers were like, haha, apple boy, apple boy. Skylar, I don't think so. I agree with you. I'm messing. I would think that would be very, very odd to make fun of somebody for eating applesauce. It's the kind of thing. That's the kind of thing us guys have to think about, you know, is how cool we look when we're trying to eat our healthy foods. Mango salsa was the thing my brother kept bugging me about, says Robot. Mango salsa? What the heck?
Can anyone hear me? Who's there? Somebody help.
What the heck is that? Who's asking for help? The Sinkhole Stroll. Mango salsa? That sounds weird. I've never heard of that. I don't know if I like that combination, because I'm a big fan of salsa, but I'm not a big fan of mangoes. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Like, what do you use mango salsa for? Is it salsa? Salsa for, like, dipping chips into? Or is it just like a mango concoction? Okay. I think this is gonna be a trap. Like, no offense, but mango salsa sounds like something like... That sounds like a white person concoction. I don't... It's like regular salsa, but with mangoes. Mainly ate it with my tacos and chips. I've never heard of that. Interesting. It's like that's a something my fellow whites have made up. Kill them before they can get to me. I could just let my guy fight him. Alright, let's go help. What did this guy want? Old Felipe.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
No. My mother wanted to try it out since we both love mangoes. According to Google, it originated from South and Central America. Oh, interesting. You've got to know, as somebody who is half Mexican and also has a white side of the family, I've seen some things the white side of the family that would make the Mexican side gasp in terms of food. Like my dad and my white side of the family growing up, whenever he would make tacos, he would actually buy the little seasoning packets or whatever from Taco Bell or whatever. He'd pour that into the beef. Yeah, needless to say, my mom and none of them make or use the little pre-made seasoning packets. But white people tacos are really good too. I will never talk down upon white people tacos. They're good in a different way. Have you guys ever seen that TikTok or whatever that social media video is of the guy singing "White People Taco Night" or whatever? Say "White People Taco Night." I'm a from the grocery store. White people taco. I love that video. Now, that stuff is good when you add your seasonings. It's great, says Veronica. Yeah, I agree. Let me see if I can find the white people taco real quick, and I'll send it to you. White people taco night. Is this it? No, that's not it. What's the... There's the one. White People Taco Night song. The song is what I want. Stupid. Oh my gosh, yes, it was interesting. White people taco night. We're getting da-da-da from the grocery store. And seasoning packets from the grocery store. Alright, back to the game. Don't move, I have something to fortify you if you're hurt. How did you get down here?
You should ask Vidara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I'm guessing Fior doesn't see these often. What a find. Did you know these ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
That means we have to work quickly before any of the farmers get hurt.
If they don't know by now, they've got it coming. You and I have more important work to do. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean your discoveries might be gone? That changes everything.
They may not be ruined yet. As soon as I dug them out, I can heave myself topside.
I'll be back with your notes soon. You stay here. You need the rest.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins.
Playing D&D so I get sidetracked, says Tim. No, you're all good.
Eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Seek! Got it.
White people taco night. Oh, I got it stuck in my head now. There's a book. What is the book? Old Felipe's research. is that? Why can't I grab it? Oh, it's... Rusty key. Sun and Moon. Oh, okay. That's a cool looking shield. White people taco night. We got hard shells from the grocery store. Seasoning packets from the grocery store.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes.
White people
The
taco
covers
night is
little
unfortunately a
worse for wear,
banger,
but the
says
notes are
Skylar.
intact. My
Definitely,
findings on
definitely not a bad
squirrel
song.
are going to change everything. Everything.
What was... Squirrel essence? I could have died for squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh?
Ah, so good, that
I
coffee.
propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Hey, thank you.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Keep doing the Lord's work, I guess, Felipe. With your squirrel research. Did I forget something? Oh, a sword in there.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Where am I? Oh, I've been here. Yeah, always check behind waterfalls. Rule number 1 of gaming. The Wild Woods. Okay, so I was already here. Yep, this is exactly where I was. Okay, so I wanted to actually go here. Okay, so I haven't checked a lot of these buildings over here. Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
Gods, what do I tell Sylvia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits.
Anything else wrong with this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
You said her last harvest, not ours. Is something wrong with your wife?
Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? Ah, not you two. Gods. What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy?
What is she sick with? How long does she have?
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up. But good luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
How do I get into his house?
Yeah.
So where are they at? Food theft. Oh, it's way up there. Holy cow. Alright. That one's gonna take a little bit of time.
Just like the good old days.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
I'd be Inquisitor Lodwin. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Berat spells, give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from you. How else will they learn if we don't tell them how things should be?
Hey, we found the main town we're supposed to get to.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giat is about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancer's fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giat has put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
What can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance? I'll just take a few moments of your
Alright,
time.
but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
You know where he's gone?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
What's your read on Casagrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most
We
of
went
our
somewhere
recruits.
minus the main
And
town
this land
until
is
now.
cruel. I
Just
give him
Skylar.
6 months, maybe a year.
Has Monato been acting strangely lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
What's your problem with Asierno's protocols?
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your
It
settlements?
was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Potato, Monano. Okay, so we got abandoned homestead way up there, the revenants over there, cabin way up there, there's the ogre's cave way, dude, this, they've got this stuff really spread out. Alright, I guess, you know what, let's go into the town first. See what's happening up here. Alright, let's hope I don't get shot again going into this town.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
I apologize, Captain. A life fear. It wasn't my intention to interfere. Why? Am I going to have to listen to you cry about it later? That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
I suppose the Valians don't like Adrian's telling them their own business. Perhaps the diplomacy should have left to oh sheesh, that's rude. Animancy is dangerous. We need to rule it out as effect of the plague. Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animancy is causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
So I'm here. I already have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
I have put Beldareno to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. You are clearly capable. Some time ago, a group of bounty hunters took a bounty off the boards, but they still haven't returned. I fear they failed. They were to clear out the Zarips at the abandoned farms north of Fjord. Perhaps you can look into this for me? Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim. Oh. Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence. Those Delamgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne? Welcome back. What?
Why do I feel so short here? The doors are taller.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or parrot's bells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How's business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
You could profit by selling such products yourself, too.
I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Hey, Wendy Bromwich is in chat. Hello, guys. What's going on, Wendy? Good to see you. I want that wand. Yeah, now I got a new wand. How cool is this new wand? It's a little weaker than my current one. I could always upgrade it, right? See how it looks. Whoa. Give me all your stuff. Let's see. Wendy says, I'm just making homemade chicken, bacon, Alfredo, and noodles. Nice.
Oh, this will be so very useful back home. They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're blessed a man. I remember you. You're... I gotcha. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
So you're a power grun. I heard your people didn't travel outside of Galawain's tusks.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just
Wendy saying hi to everybody. How is Bizzle Blue, Wendy? I need to check into one of his streams. I haven't looked in a minute.
Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to misunderstand.
I've been too sucked into this game right now.
Here. You know what
I've been playing this a lot.
And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. Please be discreet. Sole's Keep won't understand.
Genuine healing crystal, purest in all of Eora.
Wendy says he just ended his stream. He got a long ways in it today. What game was he playing again? He was playing Uncharted before. He's still playing Uncharted.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Or I think the other day you said he finished all of the Uncharteds again. Yeah, Chaz does great streams. No. No, I don't. My streams are okay. Oh, Kingdom Come, that's right. Yeah. That game looks really cool. That might be something I might be down to play eventually. I'll have to ask him if you need to play the old one to like understand what's happening. Cuz I hadn't heard of the Kingdom Come games until the new one just came out. Let's see. I never even played the first one, but the second one looks really good, says Tim. I saw trailers of it, and that game looked really cool. It kind of reminds me of something like this, except less RPG. Like, it reminded me more of this, where it's more story-driven, and there's a lot of like cutscenes and talking. And obviously, this is a little more RPG-centric, but...
Is your soul cracked like an old...
I am not accustomed to failure. Ugh, neither am I. But it happened to the rest of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
He had 69
You know
viewers.
how it is. Their standards are impossible.
It's the best amount of viewers to have.
Of course, it's personal. It's the
Veronica
Animator's
says, "You make
workshop.
good stream, Chaz." Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
I think I make.
Essence to cure male flaccidity is
I like how I'm yawning right when I'm getting ready to say. I think I make decent streams. Streaming can, I don't know, I feel like my problem is that streaming makes me very tired, so like doing like those really long streams, I would love to know like, on average, like for like top elite streamers, people that do, like have made it a career, like, does the length of stream, I doubt the length of a stream matters. You know what I mean? Like, are some of the top streamers doing like 10 hours or something crazy like that? I don't know. I mean, obviously, probably the longer you stream, the more viewers, which means the more money and donations, I guess. I don't know. He's never played the old one, but he's loving the new one. Says it's awesome, says Wendy. The talking isn't bad, but the action is good. Quests and side quests are awesome, says Wendy. Chaz, I love your streams. Oh, thank you so much. You would use Essence on something as trivial as that? I would think Soul Essence would be perfect thing to enliven the male member. What? I love how I wasn't paying attention and they're talking about using magic on the male genitalia for flaccidity. Interesting. You would use something as trivial as that?
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial. For many, this is a matter of health and self-image.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
Shoot, I'm missing a bunch in chat. Oh, Wonder Bread, says Reese Tiki. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Wonder Bread? Wendy says, well, Blissful Blue started at 11 this morning and he just ended. Sheesh. I tell you, the longest lately I've been doing is like 5 to 6 hours. That's like my max. The longest stream I've ever done was 11 hours, and that was for Final Fantasy. I will forever say 11 hours for a stream. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to repeat that. That definitely seems like a once in a lifetime stream for me. I'm not quite sure how I was able to dedicate that many to a stream. We're talking about some of the volume decks. Just Tim. Oh, Reese. Yeah, Reese Tiki's in chat. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Wonder Bread comment. I don't know how long they do it, says Wendy. I mean, typically, to be honest, it's, you know, the top streamers, I would anticipate that it's not, you know, just the quality of the content versus the length. Although, ideally, you would like both. You'd like to be able to do massive, make great quality content, and then also length, probably. They both probably matter. I meant to say oops, says Reese. 11 hours crazy, says Skylar. Yeah, that was one of my Final Fantasy remake streams. What was it, the last one I did? That was a crazy length stream. Consider this, from Six to Stone using this to augment male performance. Erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manomancy.
Let's Brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Interesting conversation going on there. Does anybody actually like Wonder Bread? Like, I don't think I've ever actually gone to a store and saw Wonder Bread and was like, I want to buy that.
Your soul knows what it wants, and what it wants.
I've always been more of a, what is it, Nature Zone or Nature's whatever? I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the main reason why people know Wonder Bread is because it's like the cheapest bread, so it's like people on a budget probably don't mind it, you know what I mean? Not saying that I'm not on a budget. I should be on a more larger budget than I am.
It's a healing crystal.
Sheesh.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Rosanna, follow.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in there from time to time. You
Okay,
must
what's the
be
joke about
very
Wonder Bread? I
hungry,
missed it,
I've
says
been hearing
Wendy.
about.
I don't know what the joke is.
Apologies
It's
for
just
any
a
hardships you may have
random
experienced
thought,
getting here.
an impulse,
Failing crops,
strange
beasts.
an impulse comment from Reese
all the
Tiki.
result of our neglect of the
I was
dead.
gonna say yes, but it's either Nature's Own or Sarah Libra. Nature's Own is what I always go with. I'm getting grilled for Wonder Bread, says Reese. Reese came in with Wonder Bread over usual. Well, what were you trying to type instead of Wonder Bread? That's my question. I'm starting to get into Dave's Killer Bread. I got a fun fact. Well, I guess it's not a fun fact. It says on the box. But I think if you guys look at Dave's Killer Bread, I think that guy, he says he used to be in prison or something like that. I think he has like one of the... After starting Dave's Killer Bread, he has like one of the... He's like one of the richest people in the country who's been to prison. I think it's something weird like that. Bit pricey, but it's nice, says Veronica. I eat harvest grain, says Wendy. Yeah, like I said, Dave's Killer Bread, I think he was in prison or something. It like says it on the back of each of his bags or boxes or whatever. What prayer were you reciting just now?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Really? I'll have to see, says Robot Slayer. Yeah, I mean, so, you know, that... kind of knowing that kind of thing makes you, you know... I think it makes it a worthy, like, support, you know, if you want to support a company like Dave's Killer Bread. I like that idea, you know, supporting a company that, you know, or goes out of its way to employ people with criminal records getting on their feet and stuff like that. I don't know. just wanted to type hey like I usually do. Are you referring to the old Valium customer offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp.
So we're offering
far
food
the
to dead
west from
people
here.
to help their souls be at rest, I
The
guess?
final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
We hope this will
believe it
calm your
do
angry
exactly
spirits.
that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease
Oh,
the
he didn't like
conscience
that.
of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
I don't really like her quest, but I'm curious to see what happens. It does seem like a waste of good food.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yes. Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking to the Dream Scourge. ChazmaN at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Look into my godlike
Maybe you can put
eyes.
some sense into our governor.
Be in
Put
awe.
the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Hush. Excuse me, I'm talking to this captivating young lady. Private discussion. You're arguing in the middle of town. I'm an Adirian envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity.
Reese says also I didn't know the stream started than usual. Yeah, I wanted to play a longer stream, so I hopped on a little earlier. Sorry, I'll make sure to try and stick to the schedule. Well, you know, I'll try and make sure to schedule them. Maybe he's just being cautious. It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving. But you do. What would it take for us to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
He's the one taking all the risks
You
here.
must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living land.
I like the blue guy, says Wendy. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters so far. Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties.
Your request is denied.
I wasn't.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement.
Oh, I think I chose the wrong
sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Wrong dialogue option.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You're making a big mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Yay, I got someone else in my group now.
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Teeth dancing in. Oh, my mouth.
The heck? Alright, leave her alone.
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Mesiverno.
You really don't, or why don't you listen to Giada or Quilici?
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Why is your mother locked up in the bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Does she have the dream scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
He's hiding something.
We're just asking questions.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Okay, so there's where I was. Oh no, the Magnificent.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Your soul is mine. Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong.
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations, and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to enlighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
So feels lighter, as if all my worldly cares have fluttered away.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. From this day forward, your life will be one of bliss and satisfaction. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
You have a thing for sticking your head in the bear's mouth, don't you?
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must...
If you are looking for sanctuary, we have only 2 rules of combat.
The episode of what I heard at the governor's mansion.
Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animancers around
Their
here.
anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Maybe that's why animancy is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else? Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
That's ridiculous. No, it didn't.
I know many good folk around town who would swear otherwise. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away, a good story.
Did you know about the Brit? Did you know that a Brit has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry.
I wonder what the guy is hiding. Cerise, who, this guy?
Could you possibly elaborate?
I found a note by her shop, very steamy.
Oh, what a horrible... It's just that...
Start by flirting, that usually gets things moving.
I was afraid you were going to say that. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see.
First you need to shave that mustache.
Dear.
Can I order some tea?
Regrettably, we have other good...
The guy earlier? Oh, well...
I have been thinking...
Yeah, I think he was hiding his mom, right?
No.
Wasn't that what he was hiding?
There is no
He's trying to hide the fact that his mom
none that we can see in a
was dying of the dream scourge.
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that. The crabs are rude. All of them.
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the animancers are useless.
Well, I'll
Heard
be
them arguing how
a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
I found it entertaining to watch.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the serious is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
I've seen the dream scourge myself.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? Welcome back, envoy.
Lieutenant Fidelio.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I've got time. What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Praise Helia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
they're out there making whoopee. Maybe they're not finished, if you get my drift.
What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, I mean, gods, you're relentless. The point is, they've never been gone this long. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Okay, that's that guy's house, so I've already been here. Already been here.
Ado. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor?
Show star metal. What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
What makes this metal so special?
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
Ooh, he's got all the good stuff. And I can't afford none of it right now.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Animancy Workshop.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
When was the last time you slept?
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
You can't fear knowledge just because a few people might abuse it. Set an example, show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? Alright. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me.
Too broke
But
for a good life, says
I want
Reese.
to publish
Oof, I thought we'd be able to
anything
get something. No, that stuff was very... I spent a lot, I think, recently.
The other is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She...
I'm sure. Look what happened to them.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
Like, the accident has no sense of direction. We should talk, but not here.
Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
Okay, is that everything? I think I've looked everywhere here. I've already been in there. No, there's a whole new area right here.
As I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Oh, it's her house.
Thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Heck was that update? Oops, sorry, got distracted. It's distracting. I thought it was my computer's his robot. No, I think it was mine. You stuck to your principle. That's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Also,
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
I think there might be a connection.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
We don't have time for this. For God's sake, Quilici, say something encouraging to your pupil. Nothing else. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
So it's professional consultation we're after. I can handle that.
I hope so. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due where Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Got his journal. Common grimoire. Ooh, she's got a secret basement. I wonder if that means there's a secret key somewhere. I mean, probably be able to get in there eventually anyways through the quest, but...
Careful! I will get thrown out of the pub! We're already thrown. Really?
I love secret rooms, says Reese. It depends on what's in there, I think.
Need some water.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Jad and I investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I can help you fix it.
No, what I need is
a battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed. but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Ardragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Ardragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
See what I can do.
Do be careful.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to my finest staff.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
You recognize me? Have we met?
Remember Wolf, the one who put an arrow in your heart?
Were you with the rebels in Paradise?
I didn't have to be. I'd heard enough. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Boy, over here. Good. You finally showed up. I was
Who are
worried you
you?
weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
Can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hillguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hillguard told me to... Now, I think I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew.
Aren't they always?
I suppose. But this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is... dangerous.
If you're in danger, next time you see someone in Steelgrove, find out what where they're based and bring it back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there.
Understood. Until later, envoy. Yeah.
Come and get me. And left leg. Envoy, look left.
Ooh, I like my new wand.
for more.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening. You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste this time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Keep looking, something has a turn up.
She's been saying that every...
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Had to make a point Vidar was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. Especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Remember that attitude well from my academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
No community is perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine. Sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to. I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side. What's on your mind? And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
I might have seen the Steel Garrote would do more than harm. Then, yeah, we'll do that one.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You've been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
threatening?
Exactly. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if their land is pushing back like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me. Not a whole lot. Playing around.
Alright, let's go ahead and skip through some of this dialogue.
Not the same way Adirans do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself. Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't seem like one to avoid conflict. You don't think you'd stand up for what you believe. They can't call off the harvest on the opinions of a single person. She's right there trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. If I must.